Hello there. So I just reset up my green screen again because the other bit of software was a bit not great for the stream. What's going on with that? Sorry, let me just sort the leg out on this thing. Stay. Okay, that's where it needs to be. Need to add another key in there though, because it's changed colour slightly. Bear with me. I think that's probably about as good as we're going to get, isn't it? Let's smooth that out a bit. It's turning a little bit of me invisible, but I'm sure that's okay. The less of me you see, probably the better. I need this so I can see the actual chat. And I think we are good to go. Let me just check the sound. 1 second. You hear me twice. Bear with me. I think we are good to go. Let me just check the sound. 1 second. You hear me twice. Bear with me. I think that sounds okay. Rub the head for good luck. Not that head. Behave. Get your mind out of the gutter. Anyway, hi guys, how are we doing? Good morning. We are back in the wonderful Aurora. It is Saturday morning. It's actually quite nice outside. I should open the curtains, but then I risk getting a darker skin complexion. And you know, I have to be a pale motherfucker because I'm from the UK. Also, a white shirt was probably a bad choice. I need to start wearing more coloured shirts because literally I think the last every stream I've done white or grey or black. I need colour in my life. And also it would probably help with the green screen if I was wearing like a red shirt or something. Also I need a shave because this part of my moustache, I must have an ingrown hair somewhere. And it keeps stabbing me in the mouth and I don't appreciate it. Right. Where the frig were we? Orders completed. Cargo fleet has completed orders. Orbiting Earth. That's wonderful. What were you doing before that? You, I believe, were moving minerals, weren't you? Yes, you moved minerals off of Wild. So there's still minerals to farm on Wild, but you just took their stockpile and brought it back to Earth. So Earth is still looking a bit risky on duranium. But I think that's because we're using quite a bit of our duranium to create infrastructure which is being built particularly slowly. Because we want to stretch that out as long as possible. Mars finally has some people on it. Okay, so the civilian economy is doing its job. It's moved some infrastructure to Mars. How's it looking? It's got 900. It can currently support 4.9 million people. Supported population current min. Current or min? Shouldn't that be current or max? Supported population. Maybe they're slightly overpopulated. Let's help out our civilian industry, because that cargo fleet isn't doing anything right now. Let's go to Earth, load installations. No, what is it? Oh, infrastructure. Yeah, sorry. Load infrastructure. Go to Mars. Unload all installations. And just like repeat that a couple of times. Let's see how that does. We've got a second solar system to explore. So if we go over to Proxima Centauri, looks like the Millsworth has actually done a good amount. Why is it doing survey locations now? Is he just doing that because it's nearby? You haven't geologically surveyed all these asteroids yet, surely. There's where's okay, no, you have actually surveyed all of those asteroids. Well done. That was a good job. That didn't take you very long at all. I thought it was going to take you another couple of years. That's impressive. Okay, so we can hide that again. So mineral concentrations we want to leave on. We want to hide surveyed bodies, and we want to hide we want to show only asteroids with minerals. Okay. How's your fuel looking? Where are you? You're in the survey fleet. You are here. The 573-V Millsworth. Fuel's looking alright. 75%. 97% survey points. How's the history? So you did a brilliant job there. Let's have a look and see what we found. Holy shit. That is a lot of uranium. Is not great in accessibility. This one's not bad. 0.5. There's not many with a 1. That one's alright. 362,000 at 0.8. Yeah, that's some good finds there. This moon. What is this? This isn't a moon. What is this? Eye. Where? What? You can't just have a single. Was that just Proxima Centauri 1? So that's if I go right the way in. Okay, so Proxima Centauri 1. It's not I. It's a 1. It's got a lot of minerals. They're just really not accessible except from oh my god. Okay, so gallicite is used in the production of engines. And there's normally a point where you hit a wall where you need gallicite, and there is no gallicite anywhere. Any deposits you find are usually shit and or low accessibility. This is nice. And It's in the center of Proxima Centauri. Where's the jump point? So how far away is that? I can't see because of the mouse and the light. 600 million kilometers, let's say. Okay, 600 million kilometers. It's not great in terms of colony cost. That's a 30.58 colony cost. There are some reasonably colonizable moons. We could terraform these. That is incredible. 26 million Verendite, Mercasium 0.7, 3 million. Boronite, Tritanium. That is an impressive find in the first system away from Sol. So we actually don't need to go explore any further. We will, because we have to. We don't have to, but we have to. But that's a brilliant find. Right, so let's let Millsworth do all these survey locations now. We've got our jump point back to Sol. The LP here is Lagrange points. I think they're kind of like shortcut routes. So if you wanted to move around the system, you can use the Lagrange points, I think, to move around a bit quicker. I think it's like the center of mass of certain bodies. Well, the center of all of the bodies of mass in the area, I think. Well, that said, why is that one so far out? Maybe because this one's huge. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm talking shit. I'm talking out my ass, boys. 20 years of service for you. What did we research? Shipyard operations. Time and cost saving 20%. That is nice. Right, let's have a look through our research trees, because we actually need some idea of what we are doing. We could carry on doing the research shipyard operations, because we are going to be needing to make a lot of changes to shipyards in the coming years. We've only got 2 research facilities available at the minute, so we might as well do that. Defense tech, I think we're currently researching the next armor. That's going to be ready in a long time. Yeah, we're going to need to start adding some labs to some of these. So by day, the next tech we unlock is next year, and then the year after, then the year after. There's 3, then 1, then a gap of 2 years. Okay, yeah, so we're going to need to add a couple of we're spread a little bit thin. Arc module as well. I mean, we need it, but it's not massively important. And you've already got the maximum amount of labs. If I remove a lab from you and add it to probably terraform rate, it helps bring 3 of those into 2 years from now. Shipbuilding rate. That's going to take like 30 years. Let's not bother with that one. I don't want to tie that one person up for 30 years. We kind of want that, but that's going to save 5 years. Yeah, we'll add that. Shipyard operations. Let's not bother. Thermal signature reduction. That's nice, but it's not massively essential, and we can only buff it to come in 5 years instead of 15. Okay, we'll push that to 5 years because we can make our ships appear smaller on enemy radar in 5 years, and that will probably be tie-in with about when we start building our next proper ship. Colonization cost reduction, we want that because some of these colony costs are huge. That's fine. Base jump drive efficiency 10. Yeah, that's fine. Orbital mining diameter 200 kilometers. I don't know what maximum orbital mining diameter means. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's like it makes the orbital mining platforms mine quicker because they've got a wider diameter on the mining beam. Or the mining drill head, however they however they go about it. Clock sensor reduction at 80%. We want that, but it's not essential right now. Let's cancel that. Cancel that, and we'll add. Yeah, we'll add one to our jump drive efficiency. Construction rates. I'm kind of okay pushing that back a little bit to get more on the jump drives. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3 coming in 2 years' time. Well, a year and a half. Another 2 the year after. Another 2 the year after. 1 the year after that, and then we can start looking at redoing some of these. Oh, found a jump point. Jump point detected. Let's add that as a colour. Should probably stand out a bit. So let's do pink. Cargo fleet's completed orders. Orbiting Mars. We don't want you orbiting Mars, please. We want you to go back to Earth. Cargo fleet, movement orders, go to Earth, refuel, resupply, and that's it. Orders not possible. Okay, so the Millsworth has gone over her deployment time, and she's tried to overhaul the colony, but there are no colonies in Proxima Centauri. So let's send Millsworth back to Earth. The Millsworth standing orders is that. So let's get rid of that. Well, let's let you do that. Then we'll go through Sol. Go to Earth. Refuel, resupply, and overhaul. Begin overhaul, reroute clock. And then go back through Proxima Centauri and carry on what you were doing. She's going to complain until she gets back. It's not possible. Bruh. Jim Weekly has been killed by an accident. Captain Jim Weekly. RIP. Commander Health. Civilian ships scrapped. Okay, so the civilian economy now scraps the ships. That's good. What is not possible? You will be able to do that as soon as you get back to Earth. That's fine. There we go. Production of construction factories complete at Earth. Okay, so we've upped our construction factory capacity by quite a lot. We're actually up to 1,600 factories now. We started at 1,600 conventional industries, and now we're at 1,600 trans-Newtonian construction factories. So that's going to help boost the speed at which we produce things. So actually, let's see. If I was put this at 50, probably not the best idea, but let's see. Our mining. We have a stockpile of 13,000 uranium. Projected usage. Why is projected usage higher? I presume that means that we're going to be we're in a deficit essentially of like 14,000 or 24,000 rather. So we need, yeah, the accessibility is dropping as well because we've got less and less and less on Earth. Okay, so we need to get geranium pretty good quickly. So let's drop that back down to, I think it was at 10, wasn't it? And let's change this to, probably change this one actually to 40, and then move that up the queue. More amethysts have been created, so they are our mining ship. That's good to know. They go in the shipyard fleet, I think, right now. So detach one of you, and then grab the rest of you and put you in the same group. And then this fleet, I want you to go and join the current, the current mining fleet, which is you. Join the fleet. Where are they at the minute? Shouldn't have closed that. Orbital mining fleet. So you are the MNPs. Let's rename this MNPs, which is mining platforms. Where are you right now? You are orbiting Wild. How is Wild doing on the resource front? So it's going to take you a couple of 100 years right now, but we're going to build more amethysts. And I think, where's your... Yeah, we're adding a slipway so we can build them faster. But for right now, let's just add more shipyard fleet, amethyst. How much do these cost? That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. Okay, what else have we got going on? Tankers. We're probably going to want more tankers at some point, so let's add slipways. Troop transports, we don't care. We don't need more than that. Fuel harvesters. We do want more fuel harvesters. So let's add more slipways to you. And let's build more fuel harvesters actually as well. Just add it to the shipyard fleet for now. The Mercury. Is it the Mercury we want? Did we... We didn't upgrade the Mercury yet. We should upgrade the Mercury. But for now, let's just build a bunch more. We'll redo the ship in due course. Gravitational surveillancing docks. We actually don't need you anymore because we have the science vessel. Now the science vessel is obviously 3 times larger, nearly, well, 4 times larger. But it can survey, geo-survey and grav survey. So it has advantages there. It can also jump through jump gates. So I feel like we don't need more of these ships. This is just going to sit there idle for a little bit. Mineral surveying, probably the same with you for right now. We could probably repurpose these now that we've got the science vessels sorted. The science vessel also probably we want to start researching some sort of weapons tech, so we can make something like the Enterprise, something that's got a bit of oomph to it, or like Voyager. Nicholas shipping, I think we made these in preparation for this, didn't we? But we didn't end up using them. Let's add another 2,000 tons to you and you. and we'll probably turn these into... One of them will probably be our first Corvette. Maybe a Scout. I need to blow my nose, I'll just mute. Okay. Yeah, that's good. How's the wealth looking? We are absolutely blowing wealth out the water. We've got a stockpile of 106,000 pounds, I guess. Doll hairs. Probably turn that down a bit. It's just this song actually, it's quite loud. Chat's visible. Okay. Why are you only assigning 30 infrastructure to use? That's interesting. Okay, so I'm thinking that the orbital survey fleet needs a lot more ships. So we're basically going to drain the system one asteroid at a time, but we need to do that a little bit quicker because we're running out of uranium. So to do that quicker, we probably need to upgrade our mining platform, because at the minute this hasn't been upgraded in 30 years almost. So let's see what we can do about that. Let's just open all of these, open all of these, open all of these. I wish there's there not an open all button? That would be helpful. Steve, sort it out, mate. Sort it out. I'm only joking, I know you've got enough on your plate. Right, let's have a look. So let's create a copy of this class. So 2063 copy, rename. So this is going to be the Amethyst Mark III. Well, actually, no, it won't be Mark III, will it? This needs a new name because the Mark II, we fucked up on the Mark I, so we instantly went to the Mark II. So 92 Amethyst. So Amethyst is a gemstone. Let's see what is it in the gemstones group. Is there a gemstones group maybe? Gemstones. Amethyst. Okay, so let's go. What do we got? Garnet, I quite like that. Onyx, opal, ruby. I'm gonna go with oh, emerald. I'm gonna go with garnet for now. And this is gonna be rename 2092, which is the year that we are currently in. Let's get rid of, well, let's update this armor. So our current armor, we use 14.2 high density uranium. That's weighing us in at 29,667 tons. If I update armor, 7.1, and that drops us down 300 tons. So that didn't really do as much as I was hoping. So we had 3 nuclear thermal engines. 30-year-old nuclear thermal engines. Let's take those off. Orbital mining modules. Maintenance storage bays. I think we can take off the cargo storage, can't we? We can take off the cargo storage. What we'll do is we'll get the orbital mining modules to grab the minerals. And then we'll send our cargo fleets to go and pick things up. So that's already taken off half of the weight, which means we can add more orbital mining modules. And every one of these orbital mining modules counts as an automated mine. So we need as many of those as possible. And they weigh 5,000. How much did this cargo weigh? I think it must have been 5,000 as well, mustn't it? Cargo, I think it was a small. Yeah, 5,000. Okay, so instead of 3 cargoes, we can have 3 orbital mining modules. We need to design an engine for this. Let's do that first. Let's design an engine. Does it need a jump? It will need a jump drive eventually, but not this class. This will create another. Does it? We could have a jump tender so that these don't need jump drives. That's probably the safest way. Where did that go? Right, so we need an engine. Nope. Oh my god. Literally unplayable. Steve! Bro, tab down to that. You want to go to this one. Brah. And also, I can't type that. Okay. Right, so we want... I've probably flipped this up on our engines. There we go. Okay, so what was the old one? Mine platform. Commercial nuclear thermal engine. So we've gone from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiers of engine since we made the first version of this ship. Doesn't need to be fast. Does need to be fuel efficient. Thermal reduction, sure, we can make these look nice and small. Engine size. So it's currently a military engine. We want it to be a commercial engine. If we made it as big as possible, that's the bigger you make your engine, the more fuel efficient they are. But that's 5,000 tons for a 100 full-size engine. What's our shipyard capacity for this? So the current mining platform is 30,000. And we're already over that because we are... Why did we go so far over that? So we took the engine off. Maybe the cargo wasn't... Because we had... What did we have? We had... Oh, we only had 4 tiny cargo holds and 4 shuttle bays. How big is the tiny? 500 tons. 500 tons. Okay, so we only took off 4,000 tons. And each one of the orbital mining modules is 5,000. So I just tried to add in 6 where we actually really only had room for not even 1 extra. But that's okay. That's okay. Fuel storage. We'll take the fuel storage off for right now. We just focus on what we actually want. So we want orbital mining modules. Ideally, we want more than 3, but it might be tricky. Where's my engine? How big was the engine in your ship? 3,000. 3,000 tons. That would have been a size 60 engine, I think. Yeah. Okay, so size 60 engine. You used to have 96 power. Fuel use per hour 1 litres. Fuel use per hour 0.98. So it's more efficient there. Fuel per engine power hour. So while it's in use, it uses 0.01. This uses 0.005. So it's twice as efficient that way. Hits to kill 7. Hits to kill 7. That's fine. Thermal signature 67 versus 72. Thing is, if we make this a size 100 engine, no, because we don't want. If we add the things we need to this, so if I go to Garnet and I add on more of these, how many can we get away with? That plus we need fuel. So if we put a fuel storage on, small fuel storage should be enough. We do have 3,700 tons to work with. So if we make this as big as possible, we can't go to 3,700 because that adds more crew. That adds 15 more crew, and all your crew add weight to the ship. So if we go drop that down a bit, maybe to 70. So it's going to be 10 bigger than the current version. Who made your engine, please? I feel like they're going to make the same engine, but it's going to be the 2092 Sanguineous Aero Marine Commercial Magnetoplasma Drive engine. So let's prototype that. Okay. If we tick prototypes here, we can see those in the list now. And I want to be on the Garnet. And we want, if I move this over here, because you probably want to see me switch between those two. Engines. That's this one. So 1 engine this time instead of 3. So it's a bit slower. It is within our 30,000 ton limit. It needs slightly more crew, but I think that's because of the orbital mining modules. We've got 5 now instead of 3. Excuse me. It can go 12.7 billion kilometers versus 11.9. So you can go the same range. It just goes a bit slower, but that's fine. That's fine. We might want more range on it though. Right, another small. Oh, we can add a lot of fuel to this. But we don't want to add too much fuel because then we're using all the fuel from Earth. Deployment time. Yeah, set this to like 60. Maybe not 60. Maybe 48. And let's have 25 billion, 38 billion, ooh, 30,000 tons exactly. You can go 51.9 billion kilometers, 41,000 liters. That's a bit high, but it's not terrible. How many liters of fuel are we working with on Earth? We've got 183 million units of fuel. But if we had, say we had 50 of these ships, that's only 2.05 million. So yeah, that's fine. There's no annual failure rate because you're a commercial ship. You're an orbital miner. You've got an engine. Now, on the first version of this ship, I actually forgot to put fuel on it. So it was an orbital miner, but it couldn't go anywhere. So that's why we ended up with the Amethyst Mark II. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Like I say, it is a bit slower by 112. Yeah, 112 kilometers. But they don't need to be quick. They're going to an asteroid, and then they're staying at that asteroid for like 10 years. So they don't need to be fast. They need to be fuel efficient, and they need to have a good amount of auto mining modules. So that is good. Let's lock that in. They're also using conscripts, so they're using like crew that don't have morale or any real experience. We're not using officers. They're not fighting ships. They don't really need to be doing anything. Shipyards. So we'll wait until this slipway has been added, so we can build 5 at a time. Then we'll convert this. So we'll retool this to. Oh, we need to research the part. We'll retool it to the new Garnet class. Let's go and actually set that research up though, because if we don't do this, it's not going to research. So now if we go into research, knock a lab off you, and then we go into power and propulsion, give you 1 lab, put this in date order. That's only going to take a year. That's not too bad. We could make it go faster, but we're waiting for the shipyard to finish doing this anyway. That shipyard's not going to finish until October. So let's see if we can tie those together. So 2nd of October 1992. And then it's got to retool, actually, which is probably going to take a year as well. So amethysts are done building. The other thing we can also do is once we've refitted the shipyard, we can we can retrofit the current amethysts to the new Garnet class. So we're not wasting our ships. We've got currently an old fleet of amethysts out there. They can just come back when they're ready. And then get all the shiny new upgrades. This coffee is lovely, but it's nearly gone, so I might have to go and get another in a minute. What time is it? 9:30. So Saturdays are our shopping delivery days. So we get all the shopping delivered to our house, and then we take it to various family members. And that's pretty much my Saturday in a nutshell. We get all the shopping in. We get 2 shopping deliveries. One at like 10, one at like 11. One from Asda, one from Tesco. We don't just get 2 from the same place. And then whenever we're ready, we get up and go deliver to family. But I'm just letting you know that because in about an hour from now, it looks like an hour to an hour and a half, the first shop will arrive. So I'll disappear. I'll go and sort that out. I'll come back. It'll only take me like 5-10 minutes. And then I'll probably disappear again for another 5-10 minutes. Do the second shop. Put it on the fridge until we're ready to go. And then at some point later this afternoon, we'll go and drop off everything. At which point I'll stop the stream. 5 stops away, estimated delivery. What are you doing? What are these substitutes? Apologies, bear with me. Right. It must be bad because it's saying there are substitutes and it's not showing me on the app what they are. 4 substitutions, 1 item unavailable. So you're substituting what's unavailable? Unavailable British National Mineral Water. Okay. You're substituting 2 British National Mineral Waters when Ice Valley still spring water. Sure, that's fine. Oh, you're substituting 2 for 1. Right, okay. I honestly wouldn't have noticed the difference. Apart from 1 less showing up. Chicken cheese, leek and bacon. With a cheese, leek and bacon chicken breasts. What? So you're substituting Tesco's chicken, cheese, leek, and bacon, which has a size of 772 with 390 grams cheese, leek, bacon, and chicken. Sure. Green vegetable selection with green vegetable medley. Sure. And you're giving me a 12 pack of bread rolls rather than 6. That's fine. I don't know why. Why you wouldn't show me that on the app? That doesn't seem too bad. Right. So the orbital mining fleet, we'll leave them out there for a bit. We've got the research pending. The rest of the amethysts are now at wild, so they're going to help dig the stuff out. One active. Oh, because we've started building those. Right, okay. So you add new labs, assign the current new lab. You can have new ones. You can have new ones. Basically, all these ones at the bottom can have new. Slipway has been added to the mineral yards. That's beautiful. So now let's in fact, can we can't build. No, we can't. Sometimes you can build if the ship's close enough. Sometimes you can build two kinds of the ships. So if I go to is it this one? Yeah, so this is our cargo fleet, the Iron Dukes, and this is our colony fleet, which is just carrying people. This is carrying goods and minerals and stuff. This is carrying people. So the only real difference there is this has cargo containers, this has cryopods. So they're similar enough that you can make them in the same thing. Let's rename this shipyard because I only knew that because of the size. So this is freighters / colony ships. And that name doesn't make sense, so let's do interstellar transport co. Okay. I didn't even set that shipyard to retool, did I? Mine platform retool. I want you to be because we haven't finished the research yet. Okay. So we do need to finish the research first. So this, let's take a lab off you and a lab off you. And you can get all of the labs. You're going to finish that in a month. Great. Beautiful. So, shipyards, minerals, mining platform rather. Upgrade to the garnet, please. That is going to take you not long. 3 months, near enough. We need to create new research. In fact, I think if I click go now, because I've got assigned new on some people, it'll just adjust the labs accordingly. Shipyard modifier, that's just our naval shipyards getting new things. The Mercuries have been produced. So we need to send those over to... let's send those over to Jupiter. That's the wrong window. Let's detach you, add you, add you, add you, add you. Movement orders. I want you to go, please, to the Jupiter fuel harvesters. These are the fuel harvesters, aren't they? The Mercury's, yeah. So we're going to go to the Jupiter fuel harvesters just to even these out a bit. And I want you to join the fleet, please. Tanker fleet has added a new slipway. Let's add another. Let's keep those slipways going. Should probably build a couple more. Actually, no, I think the new tankers are Where's the other Damnos? Let's wait for this Damnos to go to Uranus and come back. The retooling's complete for the mining platforms. Brilliant. So let's build 5. Beautiful. Why have you only got 1 shipyard available? Oh, because we built 4, and now what we can do is we can go into refit. Why are you not going to let me refit them? Maybe because we need to tick forward time a second. It won't let me refit them. Why won't you let me refit them? Oh, because there's none here. So why have you only got 1 available slipway? Weird. Okay. Let's shipyard fleets, add garnet, go. Why you won't let me use 1? That's confused me a bit, but maybe they don't have enough workers. No, we've got plenty of workers. Oh, because we're currently building a bunch. Right, okay. So let's delete that task for building the garnets. Let's let it build those. When those get built, then we'll upgrade them and build the other one. Okay, the arc module's done. Okay, so those amethysts are done. Let's go to shipyards. Let's auto refit those to the garnets. Create. And then I can do a construction of a garnet into the shipyard fleet. There we go. Unrest is rising on Mars due to insufficient military protection. Mars needs police. Oh, I saw that. Can I do that? Yeah. I need to sort out the lighting in this room, I think, because that's kind of annoying. What if I pull this closer? So that it's got less variations in colour. And twist that slightly. Bruh, that's too far. Too far. Go back. Stay. Ah, my face is invisible. Ah. Need to shave that. Okay, so unrest is increasing. So I think we already have a police force ready to go, don't we? Ground unit stockpiles. We do. We have a bunch of space police ready to go. So let's grab our troop transport. I think it's these guys. You've currently got someone on board, haven't you? You've got the 2nd Battalion. You don't have anybody, so let's put one on you. So the Ex-Cathedra 02. Movement orders, go to Earth, which you already are at Earth. Load a ground unit. We want to take the 3rd Battalion. And then you want to take the 2nd Battalion to Mars. Unload ground unit. And then come back to Earth. Load the 4th Battalion. And that should be fine. And that's got rid of our unrest on Mars. How is the suppression going? So they require 4. We've given them 26. So we have enough suppression there for a while. These guys require 4. We've given them 28. So there is actually a little bit of resistance build-up on Luna. So let's sort that out. Let's send you. Ship. No. Movement orders. Go to Luna. Unload the ground unit of police there. Please come back to Earth. Load ground unit. We want the 5th Battalion. And now if we go to Luna. Yeah, so we've got 165% unrest reduction. So we're still good. I think you have to go quite a way over your local police before they actually start fighting back. Or start becoming unrestful. Shipyard modifier. Excuse me, wow. Slipway added to tanker yards. Let's have another tanker yard. I think 2 troop transports is fine for right now. We can always add more later on. Mineral platform. How long is it going to take to do those? So the 4 that we're currently refitting, they're going to complete in a month, and then we got another 6 months to wait for the garnet to finish. So we'll just leave those 5. It's fine. We'll leave those 4, sorry, at Earth for now. I think they do work as mines on Earth, don't they? No, maybe not. Planetary sensor strength, that's great. Hangy deck, that's great. 5 inactive labs. Oh, because everyone's labs are full. Okay. So we do need to actually create a new research task. Probably want to do shipbuilding rate. And then with our 1 remaining lab, let's go back into cloak sensor reduction. Someone must have died. Research completed into capacitor recharge, which is unlocks a bunch of others. Oh, okay, recharge rate 2 and then make them weaker as well. So some of these techs give you multiple, some of these research projects give you multiple techs, which is handy. Defensive systems. That wasn't defensive systems, was it power? Yeah, capacitor recharge rate, which is the amount of power which an energy weapon will recharge every 5 seconds. Okay, I ran out of coffee. That's sad. Let's do fuel consumption. Maximum engine power. The maximum engine power modifier is good for building small engines that are not very fuel efficient. So your your fighter craft, your missiles, your some maybe like Corvette ships that you don't really care about the fuel usage. You just want speed because you want to outmaneuver the enemy. So actually, let's build a couple of those because we are going to need to do some sort of naval warfare at some point. Not just yet, obviously, but when we get there, we'll need it. One new active research facility. Oh, because we're building them, so add that and assign new. Let's get rid of one from you. Let's create a really long terraforming rate. You, one lab, and then assign new. Mineral shortage. Geranium. Shortage of geranium for shipyard upgrade. Okay, so we can't upgrade the tanker yards. And we can't finish the garnet. Interesting. Well, that's been a while since that happened. So we currently are not producing enough. And we don't have a stockpile. So I think we had some on it wasn't lunar, it was wild, wasn't it? Wild. So we've got a stockpile of 860 on wild, so we can send our mining fleet to go and do that. But the problem is that's not going to satiate that demand. How much do mines cost? Mines only cost corundum and wealth. How many did we have? We had 200 manned mines. Let's build 300. What's that going to be? 36, 360, 3,600, 36,000. And we've got that. We've got that in wealth easily. So let's put that at 90. Let's push that up. Let's pop that down, and pop the mine to the top. Oh yeah, we need to grab those minerals, don't we? So let's grab our cargo fleet. Please, can you go to wild, my guys? Load all the minerals. Go to Earth, and I want you to unload all. No, not installations. Go to Earth, please, and unload all minerals, and then refuel. Okay, we've just broke through the mineral shortage. Scientist Georgia Barber has retired from government service at the age of 63. She was researching construction rate 20. Yeah, we want construction rate 20. She had 7 labs. Go, girl. Okay, the garnet has finished building, so I think we've pushed past our shortage slightly. We have a stockpile of 11. Projected usage, why is that so? Yeah, I think just as we just carry on mining, yeah. So the stockpile has now gone up to 930. So we're using less than we are. Sorry, we're producing now more than we are using. But we are going to also deplete resources on Earth that much quicker. Colonization cost reduction. The other thing that we need to take into account Installation construction. So installation construction is using 70% of our wealth right now, which is because we're building a bunch of mines. Then it's research, maintaining stuff. That's fine. Let's improve our orbital miners a little bit. Clock sensor reduction, nice. 85%. Let's just go for it. We want good clocks. We want the enemy to think we are much, much weaker than we are. Base jump drive efficiency 10, that's nice. I think we're done with the jump drive efficiency. Let's jump in. Oh, that person must have died. Let's do that. Which you did instantly. Brilliant. Okay, let's do the next one. So we can have them 50% more faster. More faster. Mines is completed. Now we're back to military and research facilities. I feel like we also need another couple of naval shipyards. Please, can you give me... We've got one. Let's just make 9 more. 100%. Those are both going to complete in 96. So actually, if we set this as 90, and then we move that up, set this as 90 as well, because then they'll just factor in once the infrastructure. Sorry, once these two are done, both done, these should move in. Yeah, the engine power modifier text, because we're still quite low down the list on that. That's just taking no time at all to do. Let's get that up to 2x. Thermal signature reduction. Keep going on that. Engine power, yep. 2x, yep, you go on that. Thank you very much. Oh, here's a question. What is the Millsworth doing? What is the Millsworth doing? Where is the Millsworth? Is the Millsworth just chilling? He's just chilling. Why are you only moving at 1 kilometer a second? What are you doing? Oh, you're currently overhauling. Okay. How long is your overhaul taking? Where are you? You're in the server fleet. You're here. Should be done overhauling now. Oh. Wait, what? Remove order. Go to Proxima Centauri, standard transit. OV. What does OV mean? I'm sure that meant overhaul. But you're already overhauled. Are you not? Unless you've literally just finished your overhaul. What did we just miss? Construction rate 20 per whatever that is. BP. Build points. 20 build points. Yeah, I don't think we need any more of that just yet. Mining production, we could do with increased mining production. What if we just get rid of this order? Go to Luna, just to see if you will move. You won't move. Let's remove order altogether and see what you do. Active lab. What did I miss? Maximum engine power modifier 2. Thank you. So I think we're done with that for now. Let's increase our... Oh, that is a new engine, a new reactor. That's quite expensive. What do we got in sensors? Oh, I know what we need in ground combat. Oh, we might have already done it. I was looking for geological survey team. I don't think we need anything in ground combat right now. Drop bays. Actually, we probably do want drop bays. Just not right now. Yeah, we haven't done any weapons tech. Should probably start doing some weapons tech. I don't know what kind of weapons we're going to use though just yet. Cloaking efficiency, gamma shields, shield regeneration rate. That seems like a sensible option to go for. And I didn't have enough labs to finish that. It's fine. Let's maximum shield generator size. What is the mills worth doing? In overhaul, orbiting Earth. Let's remove all of your orders. And let's just tell you straight up, just go to Mars right now. Will you do that? No, because you're stuck in overhaul. What's our shipyard say about that? Let's just add 1,000 tons to that. Let's see if they do it. See if, I don't know. I don't know why it's having a problem leading the shipyard. We have a bunch of inactive research facilities. Let's do this. And this. And one more. Sure, let's do that. Right, I'm back in a minute. I'm going to get another coffee and nip to the loo. So I'll be back in a minute.
I have returned, and there is indeed a wild Stev. The darkness has returned to Gotham. Not the darkness. Oh no. The Millsworth is stuck on Earth, Stev. I don't know what the Millsworth did, but she went to sleep and she ain't coming back. Oh yeah. But I think it's because of this. So Earth currently only has a capacity of 5,000 tons for maintenance. I hope so. I'd be pretty scared if she wasn't. Yeah, so she... Oh, we also don't have a governor on Earth anymore. Oh, that's not good. How long have we not had a governor? We should probably automate the assignment on these. I need to set the bonuses up, but for now we just want Earth. We want Earth to be focused on probably mining first. That is garbage. So let's try production. That's better. Is there another person for production? Yeah. Well, let's try logistics. There's nobody for logistics. Shipbuilding. Shipbuilding, mining. Yeah, sure. You do that. So actually, I think if we go into here, we need to build more maintenance facilities. How many maintenance facilities do we currently have? We have 5, which is giving us 5,000 tons. So every maintenance facility is 1,000 tons. The Millsworth is, I think, about 3,000 tons. 3,000. About 13,000 tons. 12,500. So we need at least another 8. We should probably make more than we need though. So let's make 10 more to give us 15,000. I'm gonna pump that right to the top. I'm gonna bring you down. I'm gonna bring you down. And we're gonna pump that right up there because that's important. Production completed. That was quick. That was very quick. Let's make more. I know we've only got 1 ship at the minute, so I'm conscious that we're going to need a lot more. Let's make, if that was, what was that, 15? If we make 85? No, that's infrastructure. Maintenance facility. 85. We can afford 85 at 100. Yep. Down the queue for you. Down the queue for you. Up the queue for you. It's not going to take very long at all. But that should give us now on Earth a maintenance capacity of 100,000 tons, which it does. Great. So now the Millsworth should have finished overhauling, but she's still stuck there for some reason. Let's... What's your current orders? You just moved to Mars. Let's remove your order. Let's actually remove your order and take you out of this. Out of this fleet. What did I do? In overhaul. Standing orders. Let's set your standing orders back up again. Overhaul colony when deployment is succeeded. Fuel 30% or less. Refuel colony. Supply points 20% or less. Resupply colony. And then your general standing orders are to survey 5 system bodies and survey locations. Shipyards. Oh, that's this class designer. Shipyard tasks, shipyards. Let's add another 1,000 tons. What if I do refit Prometheus to Prometheus? Cannot refit to the same class. Is he just going to make me scrap it? Ugh, that's annoying. So you'll let me scrap the ship. You won't let me do anything else. You won't let me move the ship anywhere. Because it's currently stuck in overhaul. Go to Mars again. I don't care about those right now. Overhaul complete. Okay, so the Mills just completed her overhaul now, which she wouldn't do before because they were below the maintenance threshold. Right, so 10 inactive research facilities on Earth. We've got a bunch of stuff we could put those labs into. So we do want construction rate to go up. Also mining, yeah. Okay, that's all of them. Also, the Millsworth is going to finish the geological survey of Sol. That's helpful. Science team, shield regeneration rate 1.5. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get gamma shields going. Just leaning forward in my chair. That's not going to do well for my back, is it? Ooh, shield generator size 15. Okay. So we're going larger and larger on the shields. Minimum cloak size 12. Cloaking efficiency would be a good one. Shield regeneration rate, we don't need that right now. We don't need any of these right now, but we can... Cloak sensor reduction, actually, we want that first. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just get it on the list. Terraforming rate. We need to build some terraformers. That's what we needed to do. Okay, let's work on a ship design for a terraformer. I'm going to add labs to you. Going to add labs to you, and
to you. And we need a... I think we have a couple of shipyards we can use for a terraform. We've got a couple of 100,000 ton shipyards. That are just kind of sat there. Let's go to ship designer. And we want a terraforming ship. Terraforming base station or terraformer. Let's just go terraformer, eh? The Guardian. No, I don't like that. Not for a terraformer. What? Oh, dinosaurs. Dinosaurs extensive. Okay, I was like, there's got to be more than 5 dinosaurs. 6 dinosaurs. Constellations. Yeah, constellations sounds about right. Although we were keeping to the Warhammer 40k, weren't we? Let's do... the Colossus. Because I feel like this is going to be quite a big ship. Let's have a look at our terraforming unit. Terraforming module. 25,000 tons! Oh, shit! Right, so we can... One module producing 0.0006 atmospheres per annum. 25,000 tons. Okay, so let's say we want 5 of these on every ship. That gives us 126,000 tons of ship just in terraforming modules. Now, those terraforming modules are huge, and they're going to need a decent engine to push those around. So, engines. We'll keep with the magnetoplasma drive. Now, I'm normally not too bothered about power, but in this instance, we want to go as big as possible, and we do want some power. Now, we could go for a super fuel efficient engine and have multiple engines. That's a way to go. The problem is, yeah. Okay, so the problem is the smaller engine, the smallest possible engine we can make right now, costs 64 gallicite. The next one up costs 100. So for that 5%, it's more efficient in terms of gallicite, I think. So you got to 20 to 40. That goes from, what was it, 64 to 256. But power-wise, it only doubles. But if we had 2 engines, sure, it's going to add 5,000 tons of weight instead of it being 5,000 tons, it's going to be 10,000 tons. Let's go to 25%. Let's give it a name. Sure. And this is the 2100 Volpe Marine. Prototype that. We need to name the ship as well. Rename. This is the 2100 Colossus. Prototypes, please. I want to see my engines. So one of those engines is only going to move us 151 kilometers a second, which in some cases is probably not going to be fast enough to catch a planet that we want to terraform. So we probably want a couple of these engines on here. Four engines. That should be fast enough to catch any planets that we need to. Fuel storage large. That's a decent range. We don't really need that big of a range. Fuel storage small.
1.8. We need more than small. Standard? 2 standards. 17 billion kilometers. No, we need a little bit. How far out? So let's say we want. I mean, we're going to terraform probably Mars first. How far is Mars from Earth right now? About 500 million kilometers. How far is the furthest thing out in our solar system? So if we do this to here, 134 billion kilometers. And then you've got to do that backwards as well. Okay, but we're probably not going to terraform Minerva anyway. Just gives us a size and an understanding of the size that we're working with. So if we add another standard, we had a large on here before, didn't we? 1 large. Okay, we'll keep the large on them. 147,000. Need some maintenance supply points. Doesn't need that many maintenance supply points. Let's just do a standard for that. Oh, this is not a military ship, is it? So it doesn't need a huge amount of engineering spaces. 147,000 tons is hefty. But it's able to eat this. This will scale as well as we do more research. We don't want any of this on there. It doesn't need a jump drive. Fucking hell, an arc module is 500,000 tons. This is something you put on a space station. So a space station, basic bitch space station, is going to need to be at least 500,000 tons. So we've got fuel. We've got 4 engines, 5 terraforming modules. Is it weird to go higher? 200,000 for 7. I feel like we'll stick with 5. 147,000 tons. So if we upgrade our shipyard, that's the wrong thing I just did. I want to click on this, click research. If we click on our shipyard and let's upgrade the size there, continual capacity upgrade, let's do 150. And then for this one, because we've just seen that an arc module is going to cost us 500,000. Let's say we want something with maybe not 1 million, maybe let's just do 600,000 for now. That's 6 million. That's 600,000. Yeah, don't do 6 million, Jesus. Although this has 2 slip yards, we're probably not going to build. How much is that going to cost? How much does it cost to upgrade? Yeah, let's cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel. Where's the cancel?
Delete activity. Okay. Let's do, instead of, let's just do 200 on this one. That way we're ready in place for what we need. Maybe later on. What else have we got? Terraforming rates increased, and the engine has been, oh, the engine's been created for the research project. So we can do that, and we can take a lab off you, give you this. That's going to take a year, so let's remove labs from you, add labs to you. That's more like it. The Millsworth has found more minerals in Sol as well. Boronite. Nice. Oh, the Millsworth is unable to carry out more orders. Okay, so the Millsworth is done surveying Sol. Surely not, though. Surely you've not been out to Minerva. Well, yeah, you want to go out to Minerva because you can't reach it, can you? 160 billion. Yeah, you won't be able to reach Minerva. We need to build a bigger Millsworth to get to Minerva. So for now, Millsworth, please can you go to Earth, refuel, resupply, overhaul, then go to Proxima Centauri, go there, and then do your thing. Gamma shields. Shield regeneration rate can be next. Actually, have we got anything in power propulsion to do? I feel like having the next size up in engine is going to be valuable for us. Okay, we're getting some pretty pricey text there. Let's let's go into some logistical text next, I think. Maintenance module. Ship components added to the total maintenance facilities of population if the ship is on the same planet or in near orbit. So that we could build a maintenance ship, so we can move our maintenance fleet around as well. Mills has completed our overhaul. Beautiful. Shipbuilding rate has increased. I think we need to go any higher on that. Fuel production we should go into. Shipyard modified. Which one was that? That was this one. Okay, so we've built that, and I think we've also researched the engines. We should be able to build this now. The 2100 Colossus. Let's retool for that. Rename shipyards. So this is the TR. Gaia Cedars. And let's build a fucking Colossus. Let's build two, actually. Why not? We've got two slipyards. Let's also add another slipyard, because why not? We're going to need a few of these, so we might as well start building them. Shortage of geranium for shipyard upgrade. Okay, we can't. We can't do that just yet. Because we don't have the duranium. We're out of duranium, boys! How's the duranium on wild looking? Got 2,000 on wild. Okay, let's get rid of one of these. We need to start putting some mines on these, I think. Because there are minerals on these other planets. There's not on Mars, I don't think. But there is on Ganymede. Okay, none of these ones. We need a planet with duranium in... Or a planet or a body. Colonizable body with duranium in Sol, please. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, there's not many, is there? And they're all shit in terms of colony cost. What about that one in Proxima Centauri? $28 colony cost. Oscar's barking, so I'm going to assume that the shopping is here. So I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Don't go nowhere.
Plus a lot.
Right, let's see. Can we build on Proxima Centauri? So we probably... Oh god, this is going to be a bit risky, isn't it? So, my problem with Proxima Centauri is we need to stabilize the jump gate, which we should have been doing anyway. That's my fault. I fucked that up. We should have been stabilizing the jump gate, so we don't need jump drives on our ships. Because right now we've got a lot of fuel, so we can get there, but we can't build ships necessarily. Let's get our...
keep opening the wrong freaking menu. I need this one. Insol is barking again. Someone else must exist. Wild. So they're currently gathering resources on Wild. That one's got more accessibility. It's just got less resources. That one also is the same. Yeah, I suspect the shopping's here now, so I'll be back in a minute. We are back. All the shopping is put away nice and neatly. If anyone touches it, I'll fuck them. Right, so we are running low on duranium. That is the problem right now. We have some duranium supplies on Insol, which we are currently mining. If I change that to 1, we're currently mining wild. We need to mine Ikea Zang next. Might be worth mining Ikea Zang first because our mining ships are going to be mining these. It's going to be split between these 3 resources, right? So we probably want to move our fleet to there. So where is Ikea Zang? Where is our mining fleet currently? Actually, that's probably a good question. Orbital mining fleet is at Wild, which is over here. Bodies. Comets. Ikea Zang. Where the hell are you? Okay, so you're a fair distance out, actually. How far out are you? So they're over here somewhere. 12.5 billion kilometers. Can our amethysts reach that? They can't. But the garnet can. We do have a couple of garnets. Well, we have one. We have one garnet. Detach you. Let's send you by yourself. Where did that one go? Amethyst. Detach. You. I want you 4 to go and join the fleet at Wild. Join fleet. And then I want you, sir, with your beautiful 5 mines to go to... Can you make it back if you go there? Oh yeah, comfortably. That ship can go for years. Cool, right. Okay. It's 5 days. Now we're going to get a couple of warnings here. Let's just try and ping through them. Order completed. So you're now there. Mineral shortage. Let's get our cargo fleet. I want you to go to Wild, please. I want you load all minerals. I want you to go to Earth. I want you to unload all minerals. I want you to refuel and resupply. That should stop those messages from popping up. Maybe. I guess not. Wild. You don't have the stockpile anymore. Shipyard task. We're trying to build a Colossus. What else is trying to use? Mineral shortage. George shipyard task. Building the Colossus. Upgrading Labuan shipyard. Yes, we don't need that to happen right now. Let's pause that. And we don't need to upgrade the slipway here. So let's just focus on building the 1 terraformer. Cargo fleet has completed orders. Cool. Right, so the cargo fleet just brought back those minerals. So we do have a small stockpile on Earth now. We are using more than intended. Now, what are we building? We can probably pause this. Move that out with the thing. What is Military Academy using? It does use uranium, but it's not using that much. Let's put that up to 100%. Let's move you down. Naval Headquarters doesn't use any, so that can be 100. Move that up. Move you down a little bit. Spaceport. Spaceport is just used for making your... I think Spaceport is used to help your cargo ships load and unload faster. So we should probably have a spaceport on our other colonies. But for right now, we'll just keep them there. We'll need to move them a few pieces at a time because they weigh quite a lot. Deep Space Tracking Station. You're using uranium, but we're also only using 400, but we don't need them right now. Let's cancel that. Financial centers. You don't use uranium at all, so we can put that to 100, and we can push that up above infrastructure. Spaceport. Spaceport we don't need either. Let's get rid of that. Naval Headquarters doesn't use that at all, so that's fine. And a repair yard. A repair yard does use uranium, it uses quite a lot, and we don't need a repair yard just yet. How does that help our mining situation? So we are now just over double our projected stockpile. So we're projected to use 9,500. Our stockpile and production right now means that at the end of this year we'll have 4,000. But we're also projected to use more than that. Let's see. And that's in maintenance. Oh, a lot of that's in maintenance. Maintenance of what? How do I see? It's probably going to be in wealth, I guess. Oh, is it because it's producing maintenance supply points? Stockpile. Okay, so if we stop that, what does that do? Okay, so if we stop producing maintenance... Okay, so because we have so many maintenance facilities, we were going above, well above what we needed. Okay, so now we've basically paused that. Are we still building this ship? We are. We're nearly done. So let's let that complete. We did research the cloaking efficiency for tech. Delta shields, improved damage control, system that allows ship to carry emergency damage repairs without needing for a shipyard. Minimum cloak size. Logistics probably the best one. Maintenance support per facility. Okay, so if we increase the amount of facilities, so that's 25% increase right now. So our current maintenance facilities only support 1,000 tons. We want that. Let's increase that. I should have spotted that sooner. Ship construction. The Colossus, our terraforming ship, has been completed. So let's detach you from there. You're an industrial ship, so let's put you here and let's rename your fleet. Terraformers. terraforming fleet. This is our... Yeah, they're fine. Why are you down to 1% fuel? Because you have giant tankers, that's probably why. So 1% fuel for you is like... 10,000 litres. Scientists doing mining production retired. That's fine. Maintenance support, you can have all of the labs, please. What else have we got going on? We want to improve our terraforming capabilities. Some our terraformers work better. Maintenance modules, so we can build mobile maintenance ships now. Maintenance production rate, no. Mobile repair bay would probably be useful. Okay, so the Garnet has arrived at Zang. Where are you taking this infrastructure? You're taking that infrastructure to Neptune. I presume you're taking it to a moon of Neptune. Nereid, I presume. Maybe not. Where are you going? Triton. Where the hell's Triton? Triton must be around Neptune. Ah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, you zoom. I didn't zoom in far enough. So Triton's here. So Triton's getting infrastructure. So Triton here. Do you have any mines, sir? You don't have any minerals. Okay, well, at least we're going to get some population growing on there. Hello, wife. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Alright, so Triton is going to get populated at some point. They're currently sending infrastructure. Yeah, only infrastructure. So eventually they will ship some colonists, I would guess. How is things looking in Proxima Centauri? Millsworth is nearly done. She's got 1, 2, 3 more gravitational surveys to do, and then we can go and explore the other jump point in Sol. And we'll leave these unexplored ones for now. Well, actually, there's only one unexplored one there. Oh no, there's one in the middle. 2, 3. Okay, so we've actually a couple of possible other routes. And actually 2 of them are really close. Alright, how far is that? It's 1 billion kilometers. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. How are we looking on Zhang? It's going to take a while. We're producing 64 a year though. So we need more garnets. Because remember, Wild has 59 mines, Zhang only has 5. And proportionally. Actually, if we had 50 there, that would be 640 versus 612. So yeah, there is, but they also have less accessibility. So actually, it doesn't look like it doesn't degrade. It doesn't spread the mining, the resource collection out amongst everything that's there. It just does everything at the same rate, which is good. Because I was thinking we'd need 3 times as many stuff on Wild to keep up production, but actually that's not too bad. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a stockpile at Wild anyway, so let's grab our cargo fleet. Movement orders, go to Wild please, collect all those minerals, send them back to Earth, and refuel. Great. Millsworth has finished the gravitational survey of Proxima Centauri. We did not discover any additional jump points, but that's fine. We did have 3. So we've got a couple of options. We could go further out and go wide, or we could, I think the safest route is to go back to Sol and explore this other jump point we had in Sol, which is, where was it? There. So it's a similar distance. In fact, it's basically identical distance to Proxima Centauri. Let's do that. Millsworth. You're also, your deployment clock is up there. So let's go back to Sol. Go to Earth. Refuel. Resupply, overhaul, and then I want you to go and explore this jump point 2 for me. Maintenance support per facility, so that's actually buffed our Earth maintenance 25%, so we've actually just gained 25,000 tons of maintenance capacity out of nowhere. So let's research more of that, because we like that. 1,600 tons. Amazing. Leon, do your thing, please, my friend. Ooh, it's a wild Steve. We got Millsworth sorted. She's no longer locked in overhaul hell. So, research completed. Compressed carbon armor. Nice. Our armor tech is getting pretty good now. We're up to 80,000 points required for the next phase. So actually, that's really quite good. And also, yeah, I've been here the whole time. Is just pleasant again. So what games are you playing, my friend? You back in Pocopia, or are you playing your detective game for a bit and figuring that out before you stream tonight? Ready or not? Okay. What is ready or not? You don't say hide and seek. Okay, so we've got some more freighters and colony ships being produced by the civilians. That's good. Millsworth has completed her second overhaul. The game you uploaded yesterday. Oh, the SWAT game. Yeah, okay. I didn't know what that was called, but yeah, that's it looks quite interesting. It looks a little bit like what was it called? Rainbow Six. Can't remember what the last Rainbow Six game I played was. It was like on PS2, I think. It looked quite fun though. You look like you're enjoying it. Active Labs, and you were getting into it as well. You were doing the call outs, weren't you? Civilian down. Foreign active research facilities. Oh, because the scientist retired who was doing the terraforming. Oh yeah, we built our terraforming ship. We should probably move that to somewhere that needs terraforming. Right, let's grab we need to finish that terraforming tech. So let's queue that up with the next available. Sofia Verdugo Levia. I butchered the hell out of that name. I'm so sorry. I think I put you in here, didn't I? Yeah. Right. So where are we going to terraform? We probably want to terraform Mars and Luna. I think if we terraformed Luna first, it's a good first project to do. Movement orders, go to Luna. And it basically allows us to have more people on Luna for less infrastructure. Move to location. Orders complete. So now if we go to Luna and we go to environment. So terraforming in Aurora is the art of adding and removing gases to change the pressure, to change the available water and that, so that your colony cost comes down. It's cheaper to create a colony there. So let me open up our, not that one, we want our, is it this one? So our species information, if I put that on this side. So humans need a temperature of around 14, which they can get on Luna, it looks like, but it sways wildly. Gravity is 1. What's the gravity on Luna? 0.1 to 1.9. Maximum atmospheric pressure is 4 atmospheres. Atmospheric pressure on Luna right now is 0. We have no atmosphere in Luna. Temperature factor, breathable atmosphere. Okay, so we need to add some oxygen, I think, first of all. We have water, we have an acceptable gravity, we have an acceptable atmosphere retention. So if we grab oxygen, And we want to add in, just for now, 0.1. And see how long that takes. Ah, the Millsworth has discovered a new system step. Barnard's Star, and also the new commanding officer of the Millsworth, Mabel Veliquez Leal, has been awarded the Medal of Exploration for discovering the new star system. Yeah, go Mills! Right, Barnard's Star looks incredibly barren. It's got a couple of survey locations for possible jump points. That's not the one I want. I want this one. Barnard Star has nothing. It's got nothing. It's got one comet. Okay, so the Millsworth is going to go and survey that one comet, and then she's going to go and survey all these survey locations. So we'll let her do that. It's not going to take very long. Construction rate has been improved. Beautiful. Colonization cost reduction. Let's go into that now. It's going to help us with our terraforming because we're not going to need to do as much. Maintenance support facility. I kind of want to keep going down that. Leon, I know you're bored of this, but you're going to keep doing it till you die. Mobile repair bay. Let's grab thermal sensitivity. Roofed cargo shuttles is probably a good call. Okay, so Millsworth actually found resources on that comet. Macassium, a lot of macassium for a comet. 388,000. That's pretty good. She hasn't discovered any more jump points yet, but that's fine. She will eventually. Scientists. Fuel production. We don't need to worry about fuel production right now. We do want to get this next reactor going, because we need more engine techs. Delta shields. Nice. I think we've... Yeah, we're in the 10,000 range for shields now. I want to increase our shield regeneration rate, though, before I start actually looking into building some shields. That's so nice, the way she went around that in a logical sense. Terraform report. Oxygen has been added to Luna and is at the required level. Let's go to Luna and see what that did. So, population, colony cost. It actually increased the colony cost. Oh no, it didn't decrease the colony cost, because I think it was 2 before, wasn't it? It was like 1.8 something. Okay, so we've got a breathable-ish atmosphere. No, we don't. Why don't we have a breathable atmosphere? Because we actually don't breathe oxygen on its own. We breathe a blend of oxygen and nitrogen. I think there's actually a species tab, isn't there? This one. No, it's aliens only. Okay. Humans. That's the other shop. I'll be back in a jiffy. I've returned. Right, we've added some oxygen. Okay, so we've got enough atmospheres of oxygen, but it needs to be at 30%. So, well, it needs to be below 30%. So if we add in nitrogen, and we add in 0.4, see how that gets us. Let's see how that goes. We might have to do some other stuff as well. Research completed into shield regeneration rate 2. Minimum cloak size. I think we're pretty much done with these techs for right now. Improved damage control would be a good one. Biphasic carbide armor would also be a good one. That's going to take a long ass time, but we have a good scientist who has a lot of labs. Biphasic carbide armor. That's going to take 19 years. I suppose it's going to take a long time, however long, so we might as well start it now. Maintenance supplies 2,000 tons, so they basically doubled their maintenance. Sure, let's go down the next one. Order's not possible. So, the Millsworth now has completed the... Jesus, there's fucking nothing here, is there? There's that comet and the jump point out. So actually this is completely barren. There is nothing. Wow. I thought there would have been at least another jump point, but no. So if we go to our galactic map now. So there's actually no way to get out of Barnard Star. Let me add in some markers here. Survey location points. There's a lot of information going on here. We don't need to see where... Well, no, we do need to see where our fleets are. We don't need to see the percentage of surveyed system bodies. We do probably want to see if there's ground survey. So there's a ground survey needed on Proxima Centauri, which I didn't know about. That's quite good. Maintenance locations I don't need to know about. What's the yellow? Yellow's the naval headquarters. Okay, so number of habitable worlds. low colony cost worlds. $237 medium colony cost worlds. Yeah, we don't want that. So we have one habitable, completely habitable world in Sol, which is Earth. Do we want to include low gravity? If we include low gravity, we have a low colony cost world in Proxima Centauri we can populate. But realistically, we only have 2 that are in our gravity range. I probably want to include low gravity because then we can see things like that. Use max colony cost for habitable worlds display. Number of comets in planetless systems. You just got 1 in Barnard Star. Time until supernova impacts. Okay, that's good to know. Mineral search flagged. That's fine. Discovery date. Discovery date is quite cool. Okay, so I think we'll leave it as that. So this is kind of like a dead end, but we could build stuff in Barnard Star. We could build a shipyard or something. I don't know. We could build a starport, a space station. But for right now, that's it for Barnard Star. So, Millsworth, can you please? Where are you? Millsworth, you are here. Can you please? You've got plenty of fuel. You've got plenty of fuel. Plenty of service points. But let's just be safe because we don't know how far the next one out is going to be. So let's go to Earth. Move to Earth. Refuel, resupply, overhaul. Then I want you to go through Proxima Centauri. And then I want you to explore jump point 1 in Proxima Centauri. And then we want to close this. So Barnard Star is a dead system, which is a shame, but it's okay. Inactive labs. So a scientist. Oh, the scientist doing the biphasic carbide armor retired. That's fine. We put them on because they had quite a substantial amount of. They had 50% and 10 labs or something. So we'll set Kevin Lind off doing that. He's not got as many labs, but he's still at 50%. Minimum cloak size next. Can make some nice small cloaked ships. I do want to start making some small explorer craft. Millsworth has completed her overhaul and is now on her way. There's a lot of clutter going on here. Let's get rid of these. What are they called? Civilians? Okay, we don't want civilians. Well, we can turn them back on if we need to. What are you doing at the minute? You're sending installations to infrastructure to Pluto. So they finally started shifting our supply of infrastructure to various planets. And because they've done that, they will then also move all these people, apart from Luna, they've moved there. They've moved those people there. So all of these smaller colonies. And actually Mars has made a bunch of infrastructure. You've made a bunch of infrastructure as well. Do you need all that? Yeah, you kind of do. But as we bring your colony cost down, that will help. So, and as soon as we've fixed this breathable atmosphere issue, so once this oxygen level, sorry, gets below 30%, you'll be breathable. Medal awarded. Okay, so you, Millsworth, has discovered a new star system, Ross 128. Has a couple of planets. Let's have a look at the system ledger. You actually have quite a lot. Quite a lot of moons. Holy shit. I never thought I'd see someone streaming Aurora 4X. You know what? That was my feeling as well. This game is like the anti-streaming game. It is, but it shouldn't be. I feel like one reason is the interface is on the stream is quite small, so I've scaled this up so you can't see the close. If I shift this off screen, you can't see the close button if I put it where it normally is. But you don't need to see like that half of the screen anyway. The only time it's a problem is if I go into class designer, you can't see all the tick boxes on the side unless I move the ships off to the left. But yeah, I like watching people play this game, and I enjoy playing it myself. But yeah, I would like to see more people streaming it. And I would like to see better quality of stream than this garbage I've got going on behind me. I need a new graphics card, really. Stev, I tried out the Nvidia thing you showed me, but because my graphics card is a 1060, it doesn't support GPU processing on the plugin, so it's garbage for me. I learned about watching a video long ago. I'm gonna guess Defram or Count Christo. I watched a lot of Count Christo videos. I learned quite a lot from him. But yeah, it's exciting to get back into and to try and figure out what's going on. Because it's been 3 years, 4 years maybe since I last played this properly. And there's a lot of new features and stuff that have been interesting to learn. A bit miffed about the developer of Aurora because he refuses to add proper mod support. Yeah, he's been against, well, not against mods, but like reluctant to work on mods, I think, because I mean I think he'd rather build the features that people want into the game. I kind of get that, but yeah, mods keep games alive. Like I play a lot of Space Engineers, and there's hundreds of thousands of mods for Space Engineers, and they are the only reason that Space Engineers is still alive. So it is worthwhile, overprotective of the game. Yeah, it is his baby. I kind of get that, but yeah, mods. The thing is, when you're developing a game like that, it's your baby, and you kind of are very protective about it. I understand, but a lot of people, the more people involved in the project, the more ideas you get. And some of the ideas, whether good or bad, they would never have come to you as an individual. And some of them can really change the scope of what you're playing. Like there's complete overhaul mods for some games that actually completely change how it works, and not for the worse. Of course, you're always going to get mods that do make things worse, but you know, they tend to have a very niche audience. There's an OBS plugin that works too. Yeah, I think that's the one I installed, Steph, but it wasn't working. I can show you. If I pop that there, and I pop this here, so these are my green screen color keys, which is ridiculous. If I add in the background removal tool, so it does kind of work like if I don't move, but then it kind of does this. I know I'm not exactly dancing when I'm playing the game, but it's kind of like not the best. So there is advanced settings, and you can kind of adjust things, and you can kind of get it roughly how you want. But this here in the basically this is not supportive of GPU. So basically it makes the stream lag, which is one of the problems. When I had this running yesterday, I had to turn it off because it was dropping frames. I need to fix this before it goes nuts again and starts doing that. Let's put that there so I can see the comments on the side. The vidIQ one. Oh, right, okay, I'll check that out later on. Right, where are we? Ross 128. So there are 6 planets, 51 moons, 250 asteroids. Millsworth is going to be busy here, sir. There's a couple of quite chunky moons here. 3 billion people can fit on that planet. 2.5 billion people there. 1 billion people there. 1.4. Another one there. And there's a few like that one there. 100,000. 100. Well, just shy of 1 billion. 250 million. We can populate Ross 128. Definitely finished re-implementing it in C#. Yeah, I think they did that a fair while ago, but it was a significant improvement. Visual Bit, yeah, the VB version. That's been in play for at least, I think last time I played it, so it would have been at least 3 or 4 years ago. The problem is the forums, I think, have gone down, so they've changed. Well, they've moved to a new set of forums now, but the old ones were, I think, lost, unfortunately. Or at least temporarily are. So they've had to shift a lot of the things, which obviously a lot of the documentation was on the forums, wasn't it? Because it was in part of the comments and the thing on the people's questions. I think that's something that the community is working on to help the dev. Because documentation in a game like this is important. Okay, so Millsworth is going to go around now and explore. She's going to do that by herself. Let's turn on asteroids. Let's see how, let's look how this... Oh, wow. Yeah, they're all clustered together, aren't they? How far across is this? So from the jump point. From the furthest reach to the furthest reach? 6 billion kilometers? That's not bad. What's Millsworth's range? 160. Oh yeah, she's got this. She's got this. Improved cargo shuttles has been researched. Beautiful. I've not touched genome sequencing at all. I will, just not just yet. Definitely not this stream, but we will get there. Let's dig into some mining. Pun intended. She's already started finding minerals. 4 inactive research facilities because scientists doing the terraforming rate retired. Well, that sucks. Carolina, take over, please. Let's turn these asteroids. Let's only keep the ones with minerals. There's a good chunk of minerals in the center of this galaxy. She's already done the geological survey. And she's discovered a new jump point. Nice. Well done. Well done, Mills. I should probably create... Is there a medal for jump point detected? There's one for going through, isn't there? We've got that set up. We've give quite a few medals out. We haven't given any 30-year service medals out yet. Does work on Linux through Proton. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I've not delved into Linux for a long time, but it's slow. It's part of the problem, isn't it? It's one of those things that will get fixed over time. Go on, Millsworth. You get it done. Maximum engine size, 160. Okay, I think that's all we need for the engine size. For right now, 250. That's a big jump. We don't need a 250 engine just yet. Fuel consumption. Let's optimize that a little bit. Cloaking size. That's a defensive one, I think. Maximum shield generator size 20. No, I don't think we need that. What's in logistics? Let's do crew quarter design. That's a good one to go down. And then probably advanced cargo shuttles. Okay. Maintenance support facilities up to 2,500. Let's keep going down there. Actually, let's see how big the next one is. Oh yeah, 30,000, but it's worth it. Let's do it. Now, the Millsworth has exceeded her deployment time. Is she going to continue to complain? Yes, she is. No, she's just going to go home. Did she path home by herself? She did. Okay, I've been manually moving them back home when that happened. That is cool. Okay. She won't path back, but it's cool that she went back to Earth. Let's refuel and resupply, and then we want to go to Proxima Centauri, Ross 128, and finish this gravitational survey. Mining production. Let's just do that. Someone must have retired. Through quarters. Let's keep going down crew quarters until we get into the 5 digits. Okay. Millsworth has completed the gravitational survey of Ross 128. There is another jump point to go out. Which is really our only option. We could go back to Proxima Centauri and explore this jump point. I think that's what we'll do. We'll send her back to Proxima Centauri. We'll send it to Sol. Send it to Earth. Refuel, resupply, overhaul. Back to Proxima Centauri. Explore jump point 3, please. 4 inactive labs. What happened? Maintenance support guy retired. Picard. Picard, why do you only have 3 labs? That's really annoying. Did I just have a brain hemorrhage? What just happened? Oh, did we make a lab? No, we're not making labs, so what's going on? Our duranium stockpile is coming back up. We should have some more duranium on... Holy shit, we've got a lot of macassium due to come in. Yeah, let's bring the macassium back from Luna. I should have probably been doing that. We need to put mines on Ganymede. We need to put mines on Titan. We've got a bit of another set of stockpile to come back from Wild. I think we can start building more Garnet ships now to go out and grab all that stuff from IKEA. Let's do that. Let's grab our cargo fleet first. We want to go to Luna. We want to load all minerals. Go to Earth. Unload all minerals. Refuel, resupply. Just cycle that for a little bit. Pickup failed. Cargo fleet was unable to load none from Luna. What? Oh. What? Load all minerals. Luna has minerals. Why are you unable to load them? Oh, you just... Because you moved them all and then couldn't do it again. I see. Okay, that's fine. In that case, delete these. Go to Wild. Load all minerals. Go to Earth. Unload all minerals. Go to IKEA. Load all minerals. Go to Earth. Unload all minerals. Refuel, resupply. Just tell me when you've done that. Nitrogen has reached the required level on Luna, so Luna should now be almost fully terraformed. Yes, she is. So Luna is now able to support a unlimited population. That's nice. Okay, Mars next. So let's send our terraforming, I say terraforming fleet. We've actually only got 1 terraforming ship. But so far, he's done a very good job. Movement orders. Go to Mars, please. Tell me when you've done that. Cloaking sensor reduction 90%. Okay. It's just edging closer and closer and closer. That, to be fair, we've got quite far in that, and we haven't built a single cloak ship yet. 12% normal, that's quite expensive. Improved damage control. I think we're done on defensive for right now. Let's have a look at construction. We need to finish this construction tech. You're orbiting Mars, right? So Mars is now ready to be terraformed. So if we go to environment, we need to remove the carbon dioxide from Mars, first of all. So carbon dioxide we want to remove. Mills will complete her overhaul, so she'll be heading out now. And she's discovered another new system, Lumen 16. Lumen 16, what have you got for me? Soddle. That's fine. She's got some comments and some survey locations. So, ooh, the Iron Duke only has 15% of its maximum fuel. Did I not set a refuel order on you guys? Cargo. I did not. Ooh, fuel. Refuel at colony. Supply points. Resupply at colony. Plan exceeded. Overhaul at colony. But for right now, just. Oh, you're set to cycle those moves anyway. Okay, so you're just gonna grab all the minerals from those two mines that we've got going on. Let's run out of fuel. Oh shit. Okay, so we need to send a fuel. Okay, so this is one of those emergency type situations I was talking about before. Let's have a look. The Iron Duke has run out of fuel. And we are quite a ways from Earth. So, what we can do, we actually have some tankers. Where are they? The Damnos. So we're going to say, instead of where are you? Why are you all the way out there? Oh, because that's so far away. Yeah, you can't make it to there, can you? And it's going further away, I think. No, it's coming towards us. Yeah. They can't even make it there. I should have realized that. The cargo operators, the Iron. These were one of the first cargo ships we made. 6.8 billion kilometers. And that is, where is Earth? Earth is, say Earth is over there. Bruh. Couldn't see because I'd zoomed out too far. And it's 15 billion kilometers to get to Kizang, so they would never have made that anyway. Let's grab. Can our tanker can make it that far? Fairly sure. The 2090 Damnos, yeah, they can travel a long distance when they've got a full tank. So. And where are they coming from? So the Damnos 1 is going to Earth. Damnos 2. Uranus fuel harvesters. Right, so if I grab the ship and we get the Damnos 2. So once you've done that, I want you to go and meet the cargo fleet, and I want you to join the fleet. Join and refuel target fleet. And I don't want you to cycle any more moves after that. So they'll take their fuel back. And then they'll go and grab more fuel. And then they'll take that to... Actually, we do... No, because they might not have full tanks by the time... Oh, no, they should have more than enough, though. What just happened? Something got researched or somebody died. Oh, the science team, shipyard operations. Okay. Let me set you as assign new, which you can't now because you've just filled up. Assign new, assign new, assign new, assign new, assign new. Millsworth has discovered a jump point in Lumen 16. Stop. Stop. Cargo fleet. Refuel from colony. Low fuel. You've joined the cargo fleet, that's why I can't see you. Get rid of that. Get rid of your refuel order. Actually, we need to change your refuel order. We want fuel at 20% or less. Refuel from tanker. Refuel own fleet. Why are you not able to do that? You do have a refueling capability. It only takes 10 hours. So in 30 days you should have done that. Let's detach you. Cargo fleet. Refuel. Stationary fleet. Insufficient fuel, insufficient for conflict orders, fuel exhausted. Yeah, fuel, it's right there. Oi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hello? Do you want to say hello? Stop. Do you see? Stop. What's the matter? Are you telling me that it's 12:30 and it's nearly time to go for your adventure? Yeah. Don't worry. Oh, that's some breath. You gonna get a drink? You're gonna pull that over and then you're gonna scare yourself. Oh, Jesus. What do you get? Go. Out. 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 Go. Hello? I'll be right back. Damnos needs to refuel these people, but it will not do it for some reason. Why will it not do it? The cargo fleet. Refuel. Join a refuel target fleet. We tried that. It didn't work. Is it because they've got conditional orders? Maybe they're trying to do the conditional orders before they're actually trying to refuel from the ship that's in their midst. Cargo fleet. Where have you gone? Cargo fleet. Get rid of that. Nope. This one. Standing orders. Remove all orders. Oh, the order went away. And they've got fuel. Okay, so they can now do things. So with the Damnos in tow, let's go to Akeazang, load all minerals, go to Earth, unload all minerals, refuel, resupply, go to Wild, load load all minerals, go to Earth, unload all minerals. No, that's installations. Did I do installations before? Unload all minerals. Refuel, resupply, cycle. Okay, they should be able to do that now with the Damnos in tow. They should have more than enough fuel to get wherever they need to go. How far out? Okay, it's still quite a way out, but they should be fine. 10 billion. They've got, yeah, they've got plenty. 0.6 liters per hour. That's good. What's the next one of those? 0.5. 15,000 expensive, but it's not in the grand scheme of things. That's quite cheap. Orders not possible. The Millsworth has completed her gravitational survey of Lumen. We got one more jump point out of that. Was there anything in Lumen? This one? There was nothing. Okay, so let's have a look at our map. I don't know why it loads on that screen all the time. We have... So this way is a dead end. This way we've explored both routes. So now we're free to explore the next route. Ross has a lot of minerals. Lumen has nothing. So I'm tempted to go down the path of Lumen. Because if we go through Ross and there's hostiles beyond there, that might screw us over. So let's go to Lumen. Go through Lumen as far as we can until we come across resources. But first, Millsworth, how is your fuel situation? Your fuel situation is fine. Your deployment clock. I don't know if this goes up or goes down. But you will overhaul. You will go back to Earth to overhaul anyway, so that's fine. So for now, I want you to standard transit through the unexplored jump point. Oh. Millsworth. What have you done? Millsworth has somehow found a wreck of a ship. How have you found a wreck of a ship? You don't even have sensors. How have you found that? Actually, no, you do have sensors. Yeah, ignore me. You have passive sensors. Oh no, you have all the sensors. So how far away is that? That can't be that far. Okay, so it's about 1.9 billion kilometers. And your sensor range, missile sensor, how big is the ship? 22,000 tons. You shouldn't have been able to see that. Okay, this is where I'm wary of exploring this system. But we are going to be brave. Are there two suns here? There are two suns here. Fucking hell, that one's close to the center, isn't it? Okay, there are two suns here. What else have we got? We've got a lot of tidally locked planets. A low colony cost planet there with possible 723 million population. Which one is A and which one is B? So A is obviously the one right in the freaking center. All comets. So there's two comets in the system as well. There's a bunch of asteroids. Asteroids, yeah, they're all in the middle. Okay. So everything we need is in the middle, including probably people. Because we have a wreck, so there must have been something here somewhere. Let's just let it go and see what happens. I'm going to move it in 1 day intervals at a time, though. Tomahawk fusion reactor has been completed. Incredible. That unlocks the magnetic confinement fusion drive. Let's unlock a new engine. Let's see why not. Joseph Gibbons. Yeah, you just did that as well, so you can just do the next engine tech. Colonization cost reduction, I think, is a logistical tech. No? Have we done all that? Oh no, we haven't. It's a biological tech. That's expensive. I think we're into the state where all tech's pretty much expensive now, apart from the weapons tech, which we haven't touched. Which may or may not be a foolish thing to have done. Let's grab the crew quarters design. And let's do Stella, because she's got 6 labs. Did she finish all that already? That's impressive. Let's turn... Actually, we should probably I think I have to turn her sensors on, don't I? Active sensors on. Show me active sensor range. Military. Terraforming rate, let's keep going down that. Millsworth, do me a favour and go Cheap Pavonis A2. Move there, please. What is your next order? Comet 1. Yeah, don't go to Comet 1 just yet. Remove all orders. Go number 2. Okay, but there's nothing there because otherwise she would have stopped time. And there's something on the comet as well. Interesting. Not a lot, but not insignificant. Minerals. Yeah, there's nothing in this system worth exploring. Well, there's a decent sized moon there. Active lab because a scientist retired who was doing the next armor tech. We are getting this armor tech slowly. Crew quarters design. Keep going on that one. Stellar. Low fuel. Einduker's run out of fuel. Well, that's not good. Can you stop, please? The Einduker's run out of fuel. Why did you run out of fuel? You were supposed to be refueling. Ah, you know what? It's probably refuel to minimum. Oh no, because I set it to actually refuel. Cargo fleet. Can you just refuel your ships, please? Is it because you've got orders now? Remove all orders. Don't make me do that every time. That's annoying. Right, so let's just say you go to... Okay, I think I know how to do this now. Right, so let's say, right, you go to here. Load all minerals. Go to Earth. Unload all minerals. In fact, are you not already transporting? Unload all minerals. Cycle those moves. We want to also refuel from colony. Then we're going to go to wild. Load all minerals. Go to earth. Unload all minerals. Refuel from colony. Cycle those moves and standing orders. Fuel of 20% or less. Refuel from tanker. Conditional order. We don't want anything else, do we? Okay, that should work. Terraforming rate scientist retired. Millsworth completed her overhaul. Oh. Millsworth isn't going to manually move back though, is she? Did she finish the graph survey? Basically, yeah. Oh, there's one left to do. Jesus Christ, Mills, you couldn't have done that. You couldn't have done that, bitch. Right, so we'll send her out here again, and then we'll go... I don't think she found any other jump points, did she? So this is a dead end. Millsworth. Movement orders. I mean, you probably could do that, but don't. Proxima Centauri. Lumen. Chi. Pavonis, rather. And then you just do that. Inactive labs. Something got finished and I missed it. Construction rate. Nice. Let's research this one next. We have some spare labs. Nice. We don't need any more construction rate. We probably want this one. We need to build a jump stabilization ship, which I think we had noted down. We just didn't work on it yet. Jump point stabilization guy immediately retires. He's like, no, I can't be asked with that. That tech is too big for me. Give it someone else. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's a different research. I was going to say you just retired again. Maintenance failure. She didn't explode, so that's good. Colony cost reduction. We'll go with you. Bruh. Did I just miss something that got completed, or what? Oh, you had 5 inactive labs and I only assigned 3. Okay. Biphasic carbide armor. You go there. You can have new labs. You can have new labs. You can have new labs. Okay, Millsworth has completed the gravitational survey. Millsworth, go and check out that wreck, please. Go there. Do we learn anything? We don't. We could build a salvage ship. I think that could be a useful thing to do. Because, I mean, otherwise this system is pretty much... There's nothing... There's one asteroid and a comet with stuff. And yeah, there's nothing here. It's not worth even sending the mining fleet here for that. Unless we're really dying for corundum. Well, I know. Okay, it looks like it's time for me to go for a walk. So I'm going to leave that there. Yes, I'm finishing. Okay? Do you want to do the outro? Do you want to? He says tune in next time for more. I nearly said from everything to everything, Steph, but that's not right. Come back more for some more Aurora. Maybe later today, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for joining.